there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch, and at the same time he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines, and it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kadewere! Kadewere! Just off target.
Kadewere certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Aina. Oh, that's nice. Lookman, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Nice control. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Aina. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lookman wins the duel this time. Nakamba. Now it's Kadewere. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ndidi. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Bassi. Aina. Lukman. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Kadewere. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Lukman. Showing good feet. Aina. That's good play. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Iwobi. Aina. Iwobi. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kadewere. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bassi. Lukman. Over to the left. Lukman. He is just caressing the ball. Iwobi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Chukwueze. Torunarigha. Lukman. Lukman. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Iwobi. Gets good distance on it. Osei Samuel. Udidi. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Osei Samuel. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nakamba. Zamora. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's run loose here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. They've played it short. That's very neat. Zamora. Nakamba. Out to the right. Herring after the ball here. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Nakamba. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Udidi. Aina. Lookman. Has a look and plays it forward. Aim forwards. Osei Samuel.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nakamba. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been knocked clear. And it's Osei Samuel. That's tidy. Great chance! Chukwueze. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that was very necessary.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. It's a loose ball. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And he's there to clear it. That is lovely. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Aim forwards. Cut away! And he's done it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Kadewere really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So, a breakthrough already. Nigeria are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Osei Samuel, and the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nakamba. Nigeria needing to chase the game already. That's been drilled forward. Ndidi shifted upfield. Osai Samuel. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Osimhen. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Ndidi gets a foot in here. Iwobi caresses it through. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Zamora. Chukwueze, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kadewere. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Bassi. Iwobi. Osai Samuel. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi. Ndidi. Nice physical challenge. Osai Samuel has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Played out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ndidi. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi. Aina. Lookman. Hit into the middle. He's cut it out. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Oh, nice touch. That's an imaginative pass. Bassi. Lookman. Aina. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. Iwobi. And there's the shot! Out towards the flank. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Nakamba. Zamora. And it's played forward. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And he's away. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Get a throw in. Aina. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. He's got options in the... Real chance! Zamora. Moved on forwards. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Up towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kadewere. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen chips it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Torunariga. Aina. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played through into space. Lookman looking to run onto it. Lookman! Played back in. Iwobi. He's found some space. Chukwueze. Kadewere. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Zamora is onto it in a flash. Kadewere, and he's lost his... Kadewere! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he deliver?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That looks a crack. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's been taken short. He's having a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Now he's wondering who wants it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Udidi. Iwobi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Quality ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kadewere. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aina. And that was nowhere near his best. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Aina. Lookman tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Zamora moved on forwards. Lookman. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. He's on it, can he get it? Osimhen! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Zamora. And the pass is intercepted. Osei Samuel. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It will be. Lookman. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zamora. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Osei Samuel. Lookman. And he's there to get it away. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Now it's Kadewere. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Lookman. Ndidi. Iwobi. Osei Samuel, driven forward. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Osei Samuel, and it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndidi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Aina. Delivered in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Bassi can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Aina. Lukman. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Zamora. Nakamba. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Osimhen wins the duel this time. Lukman. Aim forwards. Bassi. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. That's been drilled forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aina. Lukman. Now, what's he got in mind? Aim forwards. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Nakamba. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nigeria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman goes pulsing down that left-hand side. First time shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Osimhen really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Nakamba. Zamora. And it's played forward. Lookman. Osimhen. Aina. Takes a shot! For a volley, executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lookman. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Kadewere. Iwobi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. And it's Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Udidi. Throw it. Nakamba. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Bassi. Osei Samuel. Udidi. Zamora. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Osei Samuel. Udidi. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aim forwards. Now it's Kadewere.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Lookman tries looking up for options on the left. Aina. Chukwueze. Goes for goal!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zamora, and it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman! Lovely bit of skill. And it's Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred, and they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Brilliantly cut out. Osei Samuel. Lookman. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's put... Header! Bassi. Udidi. Osei Samuel up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Lookman. Ndidi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Osei Samuel. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Kadewere. He's found a way through. He's through here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ndidi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Osimhen. Well, they could break here. Lookman. Oh, nice touch. Aina. That's good play. A chance to play it in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Ndidi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Nakamba. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Oh, great header! And kept comes out by the most elastic of saves.
Kadewere clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Lookman. Iwobi. Ball's played through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Zamora. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All stop. Reflections on the first half?
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Bassi. Aina. Lookman. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Lookman! Oh, sweet feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Quality ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Iwobi knocks it out wide.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Aina. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wins the duel this time. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Kadewere. So what can they make of this? Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Torunariga. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a simple one for the keeper. Aina. Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Nakamba. Zamora. And he's on a charge. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nakamba. Oh, it's come loose. Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. And here's Osimhen. That pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets the shot away! Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. The cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Aina. Lookman. Bassi. Nakamba. Chance here to counter. And it's Iwobi. He's through here. Osimhen!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. Zamora. He can run onto that. And he's heaved it away. just managed to get himself offside. Can he finish? Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Lookman. Aina. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Iwobi. Over to the left. Plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. And they've got a throw. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Osimhen really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Nakamba. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lookman. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's nice. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Aina. Lookman. Lookman has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Played out wide. And the finish! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going to Rex. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kadewere played into space. Chooses to go back. Oh, great chance! Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here comes the cross. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's Osei Samuel. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's hoisted clear. Kadewere. Kadewere. Kadewere! Torunariga. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. That has sent him sprawling. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lookman, and it's lofted through here. Iwobi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Osei Samuel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Clears it away. Aina, strong running down that left flank. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. In again. That's not going far. Nakamba. Oh, this looks sharp. Bassi, aim forwards. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nakamba. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a throw. And that was very necessary. Torunariga. That's a look and place it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Zamora. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iwobi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kadewere. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Osimhen. Have it back and can go again. Now it's Kadewere. Over to the left. Showing good feet. The referee has given a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Nakamba. Out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nakamba. Cross comes, up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Didi. Iwobi. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel, gently done. Zamora. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Osei Samuel. Quality ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Plays it through. And it's Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Iwobi. And they've got rid. Zamora. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. It will be. Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel.
Chukwueze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Across it goes. And that has been cleared. Osimhen does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Osimhen. It will be. And he's picked out the run. Goes for a shot! Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. He's making a real surge on the left. Played with finesse. Bassi can get it clear. Chukwueze. Bassi, oh, good-looking ball. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Aina. That's a good run down the left. Cleared without complication. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot!
That was a matter of inches. He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ndidi. Aim forwards. Osei Samuel. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely intercepted. Ndidi. outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Osimhen. Aina. Bassi. Moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Aina. Very nicely done. Danger averted for now. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. It's a good run down the right. And here's the chance to counter. Kadewere. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Clipped into space. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Chukwueze. Applies the finish!
Iwobi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Osimhen. Iwobi. Probing pass. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bassi forwards and with intent. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lovely, decent chance! And one more try! Really well taken goal. And they themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Aina. Lukman. Lovely feet. Aina.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze, lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nakamba. Looking to break at pace. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Proves too strong. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. Now here's the delivery. And here's the chance to counter. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Osimhen. Aina. Lukman. Does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? That's the throw. Cross goes in there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Udidi. Osei Samuel, forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Lookman. Lookman takes control of it and he's on the move. Nice control. Lookman. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Osei Samuel elects to cross. Cleared away.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lookman. Oh, shooting chance! It will be! He's in, surely! So much time and space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It will be. Aina. Lookman. And the shot's on. It will be! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, super find.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he cuts out the supply.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Osei Samuel. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Zamora. Nakamba. Clears it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Iwobi. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. That looks a cracking ball. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. Nakamba. That is lovely. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel. That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Good play on the left-hand side here. A chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It will be. That's good running with the ball. That's very neat. And here's Osimhen. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He's gone for goal. It's a beauty. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is a bit special. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Kadewere. Kadewere. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ndidi. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Nigeria really will have to throw everything at this now. He's gone for goal! Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. And nicely intercepted.
Nigeria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ndidi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kadewere. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Aim forwards. Aina. Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndidi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Zamora. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He hits it! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss. Torunariga. Just 5 minutes left. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Zamora. Osei Samuel. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Nakamba. Is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Torunariga. Ndidi.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Ndidi, gently done. Osei Samuel tries making a foray down the right. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Played in with purpose. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been won straight back. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aina. Decent progress down the left. And that's a good ball. Can he find the finish?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply. It will be. And that's a throw-in. It is now or never. Time is against them. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They need to get it in quick. Osei Samuel. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. And Ndidi gets across to intercept that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. They are right into last chance territory. Aina. In it comes, and he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Nigeria, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Nigeria complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Nigeria close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nice physical challenge. Osimhen. He's in plenty of space here. He can get that clear.
Nigeria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kadewere.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Torunariga. Iwobi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Osai Samuel moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nakamba, and it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. Zamora. Oh, that's nice. Needs a quality cross. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is out of play. And it's played into the middle. Bassi getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Nakamba. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. And that has been clubbed away. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's the keeper's ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It will be. So what can they make of this? The final seconds now. That's really well manoeuvred. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Wins the duel this time. Nakamba. Zamora. Can he get onto this? Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Nakamba. Now it's Kadewere. Shot, surely! It will be. Osei Samuel. Played out wide. Played back in. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Iwobi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Looking for a decent ball in. Osei Samuel is there to hit it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Succumbs to the pressure. Nakamba. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Nigeria leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they could take great satisfaction.
Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gets it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Iwobi. Aina. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Osimhen. Lookman takes a shot! Slips it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has two. Nigeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Ndidi. Torunariga. Lookman. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. That'll be a throw-in. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. What a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Zamora. Nakamba. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Played in by Lookman. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Oh, red. Nice interception. Aina. Iwobi, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nakamba. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played through into space. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Iwobi played out to the left flank. Lookman. Nice control. This might spell danger. Osimhen. And he's there to get it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Aina. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. Lookman. Aina. Quality ball. Osimhen chasing after it. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadewere. Time and again they are repelled. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Zamora. Aim forwards. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Lookman. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Looking to break at pace. And back to the goalkeeper. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. I know. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Iwobi. Here's a chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Iwobi. Lookman. Aina. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel, gently done. Oh, it's a great ball here. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aina. Lookman. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. And it's played forward. Nigeria look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Can he latch on to this? That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Nigeria out in front with an early advantage. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Produces a cross. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Clears it away. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. This looks promising. Over to the left. That looks a good cross.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
We expected better, and so did he. Ndidi. Torun Ariga. Chukwueze. I know. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance to deliver. Nakamba. Zamora. Aim forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Osimhen, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There are a few waiting for it. He's in a good position here. Chukwueze. Bassi. Aina. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nakamba. Lookman, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And it's Iwobi. He's through here. Chukwueze! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Zamora. Nakamba. That's been drilled forward. Aina. Lookman. Aina. It's a promising position. Quarter of an hour played. That is lovely. Chukwueze shapes to shoot! Just off target. They've played it short. Lookman. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. Picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Nakamba. Kadewere. Kadewere. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lookman, gently done. Zamora. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aina. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Point blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Osimhen. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Osimhen shoots! And that's off target. Lookman. Lookman. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Zamora. Nakamba. Up towards the front line. Clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bassi, gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Now it's Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Has a quick glance. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! And that certainly packed a punch. Some good work on the right flank here. Kadewere. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Lookman. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Nakamba. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Bassi tries to clear. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. Aina. And here's Iwobi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Torunariga. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Osai Samuel. Umdidi, gently done. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Osimhen. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bassi. Aina. Lookman. Out to the left it goes. It will be. Good ball, good take. Osimhen! Oh, he's really drilled it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Zamora. Iwobi. Osimhen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely intercepted. He will be. Aina. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kadewere. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lookman. Aina. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping!
Osimhen is offering a right smile there.
Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aim forwards. Clears it away. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Osimhen. He's through, now is he in? Iwobi played into space. Lookman. And that's aimed into... Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Nigeria, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Zamora. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Osai Samuel, nicely aimed pass. And he thumps it clear. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. claimed by the keeper. Ndidi. And it's Osei Samuel. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Referee's given a throw. Nice touch. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And there's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Gets good distance on it. There will be a throw-in. Aina. Lookman. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nakamba, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Zamora. Nakamba. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Torunariga. Ndidi. Zamora. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Ball is over the line. Referee has just said play on. That's the throw. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ndidi. Ndidi, forwards and with intent. And he's picked out the run. Lookman. Done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Nakamba. Zamora. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. Now it's Kadewere!
Great football, shot and save.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bassi. Lookman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kadewere. And they can counter here. And it's lofted through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Zamora. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's found him in space. Turns and goes back. And it's hoisted clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. That'll be a corner. Ndidi. Chooses to... And the finish! Oh, this is a great... This time, surely!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Nakamba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Torunariga. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Osei Samuel.
Oh, sweet feet.
Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's Iwobi. Great work on the overlap. He came in hard, very hard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. That's been drilled forward. Iwobi. Lookman.
Lookman!
And he's straight offside. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Aina. Lookman. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a good foot in there.
Out to the left it goes.
That has found him in acres of space. Firmly met. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Bassi, gently done. Nakamba. Zamora. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the left. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman! Lovely feet. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ndidi. Danger averted for now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, they could be caught out. He goes for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Nakamba moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's gone for a throw-in. Zamora. Nakamba. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Can he spark a counter here? Iwobi. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze, played out wide. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chukwueze! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Chukwueze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lookman! That's really well manoeuvred. And the cross comes in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi. Osei Samuel. And it's Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Lookman spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. He can get that clear. Great work on the overlap. Osei Samuel. Looking for a decent ball in. Osei Samuel's cross. Clears it away. Lookman opts to play it back. Could move up a gear here. Now it's the Kamba. Zamora. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot at goal! Final touch was poor. It will be. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the keeper has it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Kadewere. Aina. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Zamora. Nakamba. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Torunarigha. And here's Osimhen.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that was very necessary. And a play for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. That's an imaginative pass. Turns and goes back. It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nakamba. Zamora. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Aina. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Kadewere. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. And a shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's Osei Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. Could be danger here. So much time and space here. And Ndidi wins the duel this time. Osei Samuel. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, this looks sharp. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lovely bit of skill. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze! Aina. Lookman. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Played out wide. That is lovely. Lookman. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's half-time here. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. It's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nigeria are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Zamora.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. It's a great ball. Kadewere! Kadewere! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zamora. Nakamba. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kadewere. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Lookman. Aina. And it's hoisted clear. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bassi. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. We get a throw in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this ref...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zamora. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's heaved it away. Nakamba. Lovely, now then. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Asai Samuel really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Defending of the desperate variety. Asai Samuel moved on forwards. Iwobi. Asai Samuel. Iwobi. Ndidi. Asai Samuel. Torunariga. Asai Samuel. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Osimhen. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Aina. Oh, that's nice. Lookman. Kadewere. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's onto this. He's being urged to shoot. And here's the chance to counter. Chukwueze. Asai Samuel. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. Nakamba. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Asai Samuel. Chukwueze. Asai Samuel. Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nakamba. Out for a throw. Aina. Lookman. That's good play. Aina. Lookman. And the counter is on. Zamora. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Asai Samuel. Ndidi. And he's on a charge. That's tidy. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Osimhen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kadewere. Nice physical challenge. Udidi. Osei Samuel. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Iwobi. Bassi. Zamora. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Iwobi. Ndidi. Osei Samuel shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze, gently done. Nakamba. Zamora. Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
That's a little off target. Bassi. Does really well to win the ball there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Nakamba. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Ball's gone out of play. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. Nicely aimed pass. Nakamba. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets into some space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Osei Samuel. Iwobi. Aina. Aim forwards. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Torunariga. Bassi. Torunariga. Iwobi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Iwobi. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And he should have made it four.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Nakamba. Zamora. Nakamba. Decent chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Looking here to chip it through. Calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nakamba succumbs to the pressure. And they could break here. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. He has a look up. Osimhen! No, not quite. Nakamba. Almost an hour gone. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi getting this one clear. Wins the duel this time. And it's Iwobi. Osei Samuel, quality ball. And here's Osimhen. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge. Bassi forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Osei Samuel. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's too long. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Ndidi gets rid without sophistication. Nakamba. Great defending, strong and determined. Nakamba. Real chance! Picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Lookman. Torunarigha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Torunarigha. Bassi. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel shifted upfield. Zamora. Bumped delicately. And that's a throw. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel. It will be. Chukwueze aim forwards. Caresses it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zamora. And Didi gets a foot in here. That'll be a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. Danger averted for now. Zamora. He's making a real surge on the left. And he's well positioned here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's there to get it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Climbs up big! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Aina. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zamora. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's asking too much with that. It will be. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Up towards the front line. Clearly not happy with that. Zamora. Zamora. Nakamba. Over to the left. Purring through the gears. Kadewere. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. It's a mighty effort! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lookman. He can run onto that. That's going to go a long way. Aina. Very nicely done. Cross goes in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Zamora. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Kadewere. Osimhen. Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, good spread. Nakamba. Nakamba knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Kadewere. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bassi wins the duel this time. Iwobi, lobbed in behind. Foot in. Chukwueze. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, shooting chance! A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lukman. Aina. Bassi. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Ndidi is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Zamora. It's really well cleared. Nice control. A chance to play it in. It's anyone's ball now. That's good play. Osimhen is onto this. Aina. Proves too strong. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Lukman. Aina. Osimhen chasing after it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nakamba. Iwobi. Udidi. Osei Samuel. It's a good run down the right. And it's Iwobi. Goes for the shot! And here's the chance to counter. Driven forward. He's a big chance! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback? It will be. Aina. Bassi. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. That's really well manoeuvred. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Chukwueze. Lookman. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Bassi cuts it out. Torunarigha. Lookman. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ball's played through. That has found him in acres of space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Crunching tackle. Cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aina. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Iwobi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Ndidi. Zamora. Iwobi. Aina. Lookman. Bassi. Torunariga. Bassi. Ndidi. Osai Samuel moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zamora. Tries to dink it through. That's the keeper's ball. Lookman. Bassi. Torunariga. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Zamora.
Zamora really needed to concentrate.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Lookman. Delivered in. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Steaming on goalwards. Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zamora. Now, where's he looking? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kadewere. Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort, you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Lookman! That is lovely. Aina. Aimed into, there's the header! And he's kept it out. Oh, delicate chip through. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Osimhen. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Over to the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Zamora. That's a throw. Clipped into space. Nakamba. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lookman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Kadewere. Zamora. Nakamba. Played out to the right. Out to the right. In with the challenge. Aim forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Well, they could break here. Lookman forwards and with intent. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's been won straight back. Thinks one through. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Torunarigha. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bassi. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Moved on forwards. Nakamba. Up he goes! Can he stop it? Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. And he shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. What a throw in. And that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now the ball in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Cuts out the pass. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Wins the duel this time. Played with finesse. Osei Samuel gets good distance on it. Throw it. He's had a shot! Lookman. Zamora. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zamora. Played down the flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kadewere. Kadewere! That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Kadewere cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zamora. Nakamba. And he's picked it up out wide. Hit into the... And the shot! Lookman. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's been played through. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. Osimhen. Zamora. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's played forward. Nakamba. That's a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ndidi. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Aim forwards. It is quite a run he's making here. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Nakamba. Zamora. Oh, that's neat. And Ndidi is the guilty party there. Turns and goes. Can he finish? Oh, another save. Played it short. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. It's out for a goal kick. Osei Samuel. Udidi. Nakamba. Spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. It will be. Aina. Torunariga. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. This could be their final throw of the dice. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
It's really well cleared. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria, a win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Kadewere. Goes for a shot! It's there! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Bassi. Torunariga. Bassi. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Zamora. Iwobi. Aina. Osei Samuel. Now that's well seen too. Zamora. Osei Samuel. Torunariga. Osei Samuel. Aim forwards. Zamora. Nakamba.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Iwobi. Now who's going to be first to this? Have it back and can go again. Driven forward. Kadewere. It could be in here. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lookman. Aina. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aina. Aina. And here's Iwobi. Shoots! Didn't quite meet it right. And they caught Reed. And it's Ndidi. Shot a goal! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
That has sent him sprawling. And he's there to get it away. Oh, can he get onto this? Bassi gets over and intercepts. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Into the channel. He's in space and looking for options. Lookman. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Osei Samuel, Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Lookman. It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Aina. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Zamora. And it's played forward. Now it's Kadewere. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Osei Samuel, forwards and with intent. Osei Samuel. Torunariga. Osei Samuel. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Aina. Chukwueze. Kadewere. Zamora. Incoming delivery. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bassi. Aina. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played into space out wide. Zamora. Aim forwards. Aina. Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Zamora. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Kadewere. Oh, look. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Hit into them. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Nakamba. Great ball if he can get there. Kadewere. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ndidi with the clearance. Osimhen going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Oh, just skips past his man. Aina. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Lookman! That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. And it's Iwobi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aim forwards. Nakamba. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. Nigeria suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And it's been taken short. Lookman. Takes a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Nigeria already required to chase the game. That has been cut short. Aina. Lookman stood his ground strongly. Lookman. Played in by Lookman.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Lookman clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Osimhen. And here's ZIMBABWE. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Udidi. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Lookman. Ah, such a clever touch. Now here's... Oh, smashing header! Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Nakamba. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Osei Samuel. Quality ball. Osimhen! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Oh, this looks sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that was nowhere near his best. Lookman. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that...
And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aina. Oh, that's neat. In with the challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nakamba. Oh, good spread. Serves up across. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Osei Samuel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's really well cleared. Aina. Lookman gets into some space. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
And Didi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nakamba. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Osei Samuel. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aina. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's and a chance! Aim forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. That's been slipped through. Kadewere! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And Didi wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Osimhen! Osimhen! He scored!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. To be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nakamba. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Iwobi tries to clear. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Osei Samuel,
nicely aimed pass. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted.
well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a cute ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Back in one, climbs up big! Clears it away. Zamora. Nakamba. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Aina. He can get that clear. Lookman. Now that's a fine challenge. Gets it away. Aina. Lovely feet. Lookman. He will be. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. He will be. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Osai Samuel, gently done. He's through here. Now it's Osimhen. It will be. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Nigeria have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Iwobi. Do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Now it's Osimhen. Zamora. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. That's a dangerous ball. Kadewere. Out to the left it goes. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Osai Samuel, oh, good-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ndidi. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nakamba. Zamora. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Aina. Lookman. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Kadewere. Nakamba. Aina. Lookman. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nakamba. Aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bassi.
And I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. They've scored! Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Well, that Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Aina. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Nakamba. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aina. Udidi. Iwobi. Osai Samuel. Osai Samuel goes forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zamora. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, good spread. Osai Samuel. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's played it in low. Brilliantly cut out. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Clipped into space. And that has been clubbed away. Turns and goes back. Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. What a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. Played back in. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Iwobi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Torunarigha.
Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Osei Samuel. That's very neat.
Ndidi.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nakamba. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's the keeper's ball. Lookman. That's the throw. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. Iwobi. Osimhen. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. He whips. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Nakamba. Aim forwards.
Torunarigha. Ndidi.
Ndidi, gently done. Chukwueze. Osimhen is having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Zamora. Nakamba. Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a promising position. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. There's the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Osimhen, it's a delicate pass. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Iwobi. And here's... Oh, can he finish? Nakamba, and it's played forward.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lookman, and he's on a charge. He is through here. Crossed into the box. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kadewere do have a chance to counter here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Chukwueze. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Aina. Now it's Kadewere. Aina. Osimhen. And that could set him on his way. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Osimhen looking for a runner. And he thumps it clear. Lookman. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's a throw. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nigeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Could move up a gear here. Zamora. It's Kadewere. Kadewere! That's got him rattled. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze spread out to the left. Cross. Had too much on it. Nigeria leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Zamora. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Zamora. Chooses to go back. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the goalkeeper. Zamora. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And he's making progress on the ball. It will be. He's had a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Zamora. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He slings it in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. It will be. Bassi. Aina. Aim forwards. Zamora. Nakamba. Out towards the flank. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, good spread. Oh, great chance! Oh, that's neat. It's a good-looking delivery. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. It's run loose here. Chukwueze! That had everyone off their seats.
Chukwueze, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Nakamba. Nakamba. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Torunariga. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Lookman. Nice control. Iwobi. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's been drilled forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lookman done delicately. It's a goal kick. Aim forwards. Nakamba. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Chukwueze. A chance to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bassi. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Aina. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Iwobi. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Aina. Lukman. Osimhen. Aina. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zamora. Aim forwards. Bassi getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Iwobi. Ndidi. Bassi, he's gone direct here. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Zamora. Oh, they could be caught out here. Iwobi. And they can counter here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Iwobi. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. pass is intercepted. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. And Didi getting this one clear. Osai Samuel. Quality ball. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. That is lovely. Chukwueze. Shapes to shoot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's a look and plays it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Takes a shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Aina. Iwobi. Oh, he's found him in space. He's in, tries a shot, and another try. No mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Torunarigha. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Chukwueze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. And Nigeria can counter now. Aina. And here's Osimhen. That's tidy. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Iwobi, chance! Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Ndidi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Crunching tackle. Aina. Hit into the middle. And he's there to... And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Chukwueze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a good run down the left. That's tidy. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a ball! Iwobi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Played into the middle.
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes aim and crosses. Ndidi. Bassi. Driven forward. Osimhen. Now he's off and running. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kadewere. Kadewere! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ndidi. Osai Samuel, nicely aimed pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kadewere. That's good play. Zamora. He's got space in the area. Aina. Bassi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nakamba, that's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Torunariga. Osai Samuel. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Osimhen finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's neat. Aim forwards. Nakamba. Good ball, good take.
Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Back into the middle. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Lovely bit of skill. No way through, so back it comes. Chance here to counter. Lookman cuts out the pass. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Lookman played out towards the right wing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Torunariga. Bassi gently done. Half an hour played now. Zamora. Nakamba moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Up towards the front line. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nakamba. And it's made its way to him. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Nakamba. Zamora. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Aina. Zamora. Nakamba. And it's played forward. Bassi makes the interception. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Proves too strong. Lookman. Iwobi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Quality ball. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Zamora, aim forwards. Bassi gets it away. Nakamba. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Lovely feet. That's really well cleared. Oh, some tackle that. Aina moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. And there's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! Right back in the game!
Good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
To become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Osei Samuel. And it's Osei Samuel. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Chukwueze. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Nakamba. Zamora. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's lofted through here. Deftly away. Lookman forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That'll be a throw. Chukwueze. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. That's a throw. Looks across and plays it in. That's overhit. Ndidi. Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lookman. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Too much on that, it's gone out. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iwobi spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nakamba. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Nice looking ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Aina moved on forwards. Over to the left. And it's Iwobi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Chukwueze gets a foot in here. Kadewere. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Probing pass. Cleared away. Oh, well measured. Oh, that in Kadewere. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Osei Samuel. Oh, can he get onto this? Nakamba. And it's played forward. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Osimhen. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nakamba. Looking to break at pace. Nakamba. A real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Torunarigha. Osei Samuel. That's been drilled forward. And that is a little undercooked. Kadewere. Now it's Kadewere. He can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. Osei Samuel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Osimhen looking to run onto it. Chukwueze, he has found a way through. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. Chukwueze. Osai Samuel. That's very neat. Iwobi. Ndidi. Played back in. Osai Samuel. And here's Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Osimhen. Lookman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the area. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze, out to the right. Osai Samuel. Oh, smashing header! Goes to finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Lookman tries looking up for options on the left. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kadewere. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Lookman. He's found a way through. Lookman! That is lovely. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Kadewere. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Lookman. Aina. He's in space and looking for options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. Osimhen, shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he welcomes it in. Osimhen. He's shifting. Osimhen! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Lookman. Chance! Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. It will be. So what can they make of this? And here's Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Aina. That's very neat. Lookman. Ndidi. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Iwobi. Aina. Oh, sweet feet.
The next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Nigeria are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. No, that's not going to find its target. That does surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper gets his hands on it. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ndidi. Aina. Driven forward. Danger averted for now. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, what a climb! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Lookman. Aina. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Aina. Lookman. Aina. Receives it. Osimhen! That was very necessary. Aim forwards. It will be. Out to the left it goes. Clears it away. Zamora. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Torunariga, and it's gone back to the keeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bassi. Aina. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got away. Chukwueze played in, and the shot! Sticks it away! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there, bright to the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Kadewere. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, well timed. Lookman. Aina. Torunariga. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Aina. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Nakamba. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Torunariga. Nakamba. Osei Samuel with the foul. Good take, and is he in? Delivered with swing.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Zamora. He's making a real surge on the left. Swept in. Aina. Lookman. Bassi. And it's played forward. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Torunariga. Bassi. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Ndidi. Bassi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Aina. Up towards the front line. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Lookman. Chukwueze. Torunariga. And back to the keeper they go. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Succumbs to the pressure. It will be. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Zamora. And he's managed to get free. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. And they can counter here. Now it's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Bassi. Aina. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. It will be. Chukwueze. Osai-san, he has a crack! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Nakamba. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zamora. Played out to the right. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! Back to...
Like that.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Nakamba. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So much time and space here. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. It will be. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And that has been cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered across. Goes for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Played in with purpose. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Nakamba. Played out to the right. Tries to dink it through. Osei Samuel is there, and he can get that clear. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Moved on forwards. Torunariga. Bassi. It's run loose here. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bassi. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Lookman. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Keeps on running. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Chukwueze. Ndidi moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Lookman. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Osai Samuel. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Does really well to win the ball there. Nigeria have a free kick. And he's going direct. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Bassi. Iwobi. So we've reached the hour mark. Osai Samuel. Has a quick glance. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Iwobi. Osai Samuel. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nakamba. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lookman, and he cuts out the supply. Knocks it out wide. Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Kadewere. Over to the left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chukwueze. Aina. Lookman. That's a good run he's making there. Played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nakamba. Shoots!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Osei Samuel.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Can he deliver? And it's Iwobi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bassi. Torunariga. Bassi. There will be a throw-in. Nakamba wins the duel this time. Aina. Torunariga. Bassi, gently done. Nakamba. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Osei Samuel. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. Nakamba. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. Nakamba. Kadewere! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Osei Samuel. Torunarigha. Osei Samuel. Torunarigha. Ndidi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Osimhen. Cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Chukwueze, gently done. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Oh, it's Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen's cross. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Looking to go deep. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Torunarigha. Bassi. Forward it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Osei Samuel. that's neat. Zamora. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it is a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nakamba. Aim forwards. Across it goes. And out it comes again. It's gone for a throw-in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. They've played it short. And he shoots! It's a loose... And again! Goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Assi. Lookman picks it up out wide. So who's he picking out? And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. And that is out of play. Bassi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Chukwueze. Oh, it's Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery. Kadewere. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Through. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Osei Samuel. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Iwobi. Back into the middle. That's good defending, very good defending. And they've got rid. Iwobi played through into space. Swings it across. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ball is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Iwobi. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. And the shot!
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Iwobi. Lookman. Aina. Lookman. That's a little off target. Nakamba. It's gone out for a throw-in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ndidi. And the counter is on. And it's lofted through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Out to the left it goes. Lookman is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he find the finish? Zamora. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Can he latch on to this? A chance to play it in. A header! Gets good distance on it. No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lovely feet. And it's Osei Samuel. Does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi. Caresses it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Iwobi. Kadewere.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lookman. Osei Samuel, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. Lookman. Now it's Iwobi! So close to drawing level.
Iwobi really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Kadewere. Great chance! They've done it!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
He's got 4. That is... Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Searching pass he's played there. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bassi. Nakamba. That's That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Now it's Iwobi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Time to deliver. Aina. Oh, that's nice. Lookman. Iwobi. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aina. Lookman. Takes a shot! It's a good run down the right. Nakamba. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Ndidi. Osei Samuel goes forward. Zamora. Nakamba. Bassi makes the interception. Iwobi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Has been knocked clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking here to chip it through. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Iwobi. Aina. Clipped into space. Clears it away. That's a corner kick.